opponent like this should be easy.
Sighted.
Strike!
Mine.
Swallow blade!
Take it.
Rising!
Here I go.
Strike!
You're
Rise!
mine. Here's the healing arc.
Rising
First
Wyvern!
aid. Here I go.
Mirage!
It's over.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash!
Ray.
Swallow blade! Take this! It's over!
You're mine.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash!
Sighted. You're mine. Nicely done.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this... a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Slash! Take this!
There! Got you! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one! Swallow blade! Slash!
There! Got you!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
You're finished!
There!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
It's
Mirage! You're mine!
There! Got you! Mega
Slash!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
First aid!
Take this! You're finished! Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Dahnans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
I'm skeptical. Right.
Sorry. Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zugals here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
No, give it a shot. Take this!
Fight!
It's over!
Go! I'm only getting started!
It's on! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Strike!
They've got me surrounded.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Strike!
And again. Where are you going? Take it!
Take
It's
this!
over! I'm ready!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Frozen ready!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Here I
Healing
come!
Flame of Fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning Strike! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Help this!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, I can't think of anyone
Let the
better than you,
marksman handle
Shion.
this.
You're mine!
Here I go. It's
No
over.
escape! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
I'm ready.
Take this!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
I'm not done!
Here I go. I'm only getting... A hard-won victory. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning Strike!
I'll take you all off! I'm not done!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
That tossing is driving me mad!
There, go!
You're mine! We got flyers!
Hey, I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong
First
fight!
aid!
You're mine! You're
In the
finished!
sky is mine!
Stardust! You're mine!
Well,
It's
we're
over.
on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come!
This one's mine! Who wants to die
Here I
next?
come!
Burning
Here I
Strike!
come! It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Forgive you!
I'm not done! Stardust! Take this! You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
It's over!
Help!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
Fury!
Wyvern!
Strike!
Mirage! Here I come!
There!
You're finished!
One...
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm not done!
Hear me!
Rising Wyvern!
Fury! Burning
This
Strike!
one's all mine!
One more!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Take this!
It's over!
You're finished!
Mega, this one's mine!
I'm not
Where
done!
are you going?
This could be useful. Gotta break through!
Here
I come!
Flame of Fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
Strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Go! I'm only getting
You're mine!
incense to
Rising
stay on the
Wyvern!
ground. Here I go! Pathetic!
It's over! Stay away from my friend! Slap!
I can't lose. Sighted. It's over.
Crush! Stardust! Take come one, come
Well,
all!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Blue escape!
Here I go. You're mine.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. You're mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me.
You're mine! I'm not done!
It's over. These little ones are hardly worth our
You're
time.
mine! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Take this.
content.
Mirage! It's over! Take this! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
You're mine! I'm not
Where
done!
are you going? That took more energy than I expected.
No choice! Here I go! Damn it!
Take it! Have this! Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go! You're
Take this.
mine!
Blue escape! Stardust!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take
Burning
this.
Strike!
It's over! Swallow blade!
Sighted! I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started!
You're mine!
Hear me!
Rising
Flame
Wyvern!
of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're finished! Stardust!
Sighted!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah. I can feel my power growing!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. We're so high up. What's this thing? Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Lewis, come and
I'm
face
only
me!
getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Lewis,
Mega
Gate!
Ray!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Huh. Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
You're mine!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go!
You're
I'm
mine!
only getting started!
It's over! Stardust! Here I come!
Here I go! You're mine!
Strike!
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
mine!
Fury! Burning
You're finished!
Strike!
Stardust!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Take this!
Hear me!
It's
Flame
over!
of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're mine! We managed to pull through.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
All done. Come and eat. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on it.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
No choice! I'm not done!
Burning!
Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Take this!
I'll cover you!
You're finished!
Recover!
Stardust!
It's over!
Take this! Here I
Here's the
come!
healing arch!
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Okay, here I...
There! And again!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Sight! I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Here goes! How about this? Here I come! It's on! Eat dirt! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me!
Take
Flame
this!
of Fury! Burning
Take this!
Here, let me
You're
help!
finished!
First aid!
Here I come! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
Here I
Fury!
come!
Burning! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising Wyvern! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Stardust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind. Behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Demon Fang!
One more!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of
Here
Fury!
I come!
Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! You
Hear
picked
me!
the wrong
Flame of
fight!
Fury! Burning
Here I
strike!
come! Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! We managed to pull through. this? A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Hear me!
You're finished! Soda! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang! It's over!
Hear me!
Try harder!
Fury!
Not a chance! You're finished!
This one's mine! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Demon
apart
Fang!
to your heart's content.
We managed to pull through.
Way!
Take this!
One more! Mega Ray!
Come one, come all!
Take
Demon Fang!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done! This one's all
First
mine!
aid!
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're mine! You're
Here I
finished!
go! Here's a... If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang!
Well then, let's keep moving. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
No
Use
choice!
the healing art!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Here
You're
is Flame
finished!
of Fury!
Come and face me!
Burning Strike! Here's a healing art!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
There! Have this!
You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Demon Fang! All yours!
Mega
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
It's over!
No escape!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're
Burning
on!
Strike!
Here I come!
Any injuries?
There. Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's...
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Demon Fang! You're mine! First aid!
Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy!
You got spirit!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Take this!
Hear me!
You're
Demon Fury!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
And again!
Take
Damn
this!
it, Fang! Take this!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! You're mine! Here's a healing art! First aid!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Huh.
Take this!
There!
Rising
One
Wyvern!
more! Mega Ray!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Strike! Hey, hang in there! Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Here's a flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning
It's
strike!
over! Jonah! Die!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
They really
Demon
don't
Fang!
give up, do they?
I'm only getting started!
No escape! Demon Fang!
Hear me!
It's
Flame
over.
of fury! Burning
Here
strike!
I come!
Hear me!
It's over.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising
Let
Wyvern!
the marksman handle this!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
You're mine!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help! First
Rising
aid!
Wyvern! It's on! Eat dirt! Here I come! Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right we're able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life.
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Here goes! You're mine!
There! Magna Ray!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Sight! It's over!
Take this! It's over!
Take...
You're mine!
Over.
Demon Fang!
Here!
I'm not
Flame
done!
of Fury!
Demon
Burning
Fang!
Strike!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
Out of our way!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Primed and ready! Burning Dawn! Where are you going?
Strike!
Here, let me help! First aid!
No escape! Demon Fang!
You're pathetic!
You'll pay for that! It's over! Right?
A new lease on life!
Here I come!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! It's over! It's on! Demon Fang!
Got you.
Eat dirt!
It's over.
A hard-won victory. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Now you'll learn your mind!
Here's the healing art. First aid. Hear me.
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of Fury. Burning strike. Sighted. I'm only getting started. Here I go. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning strike. Sighted.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Soda!
Burning strike.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Damn it, finish!
Flame of Fury. Burning strike.
Demon Fang!
This is it.
Rising! You paid for that! You're my...
I can't
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! It's on!
Fury.
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it!
Here I come! You're finished!
It's over.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Flame of Fury. Burning strike.
Crush!
One
Demon
more.
Fang!
Mega Ray.
Demon Fang! I'm not done! Take this! I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
Gotta break through!
Here I go. It's over.
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning strike.
Here I come!
Primed and ready.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it. Got you. This one's mine. This is it.
You're mine! You're finished!
Burning strike.
Take this! Demon Fang!
Any injuries?
back. Hurry on.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong? Got it. I wonder if something happened.
All right, everyone. Remember, I cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renan.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. All done. Come and eat.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
I wonder if something happened. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's... cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it. still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Ho, 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 ho! Still up! Ho, ho, ho!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that. Just a minute.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do!
You're mine!
Mirage!
Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Die!
Healing
Sonic
Flame
Thrust!
of Fury! Burning
Demon
Strike! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Go to hell!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Turret!
Mega Ray!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret! Demon Cut! Eat this!
One more! This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
House
This thing!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Turret! Rising War!
Ready.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
I'm awful? Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Choice. You got fury. Eat this.
It's over. Where are you going?
Rising
Here I
Wyvern.
go. You're mine.
Infernal Torrent.
There.
I'm
One
not
more.
done.
Nectar.
Strike.
Here, let me help
Swallow
you.
Blade. Try
First
this.
aid.
Infernal Torrent.
Here I go. You're mine.
You're mine. You're mine.
First aid.
Rising Wyvern.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Infernal Torrent. Strike.
Here, let me help you. First aid.
Here I come. You're mine.
Hear me. Flame
Demon
of
Fang.
fury. Burning strike.
Take this. Strike. Rising Wyvern.
Here I go.
Try
You're
this.
mine.
Infernal Torrent.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
First aid.
I owe you one. Demon Fang. It's on. Burn in hell.
Do it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Mega Ray.
Demon Fang. Try this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This is it.
I'm not done.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
No escape. Flash.
First aid.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Gotta break through. Take this.
There.
Demon Fang. Swallow Blade. Here I come. You're finished.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
Flash.
strike.
Swallow Blade. Take this. this! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Try this! Take this! Demon Cut!
Onward and upward.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a Lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern. Let's dispose of the trash.
Infernal Torrent!
Here I
it's
go!
Over!
You're mine!
Here I come! Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing arc! Here, let me help! First aid!
Demon Fang!
There! Got you!
You're mine!
Magna Ray!
You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! It's on! Infernal Torrent! You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Crush! Damn it, bitch! Swallow Blade!
Got you!
Demon
Do it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. That equipment should come in handy. Let's keep moving.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing
Here I
arm!
come!
First aid!
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Here!
Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
Here I go! I'm ready!
Strike! You're finished! Ignite!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Reload!
You're
I'm
finished!
out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Now you'll learn! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Thanks! Die!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Go to hell! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
This!
Weak!
Slash!
Searing
Try this!
Flame! Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me
Here I
help.
come!
Flaming Flame! Searing! Burning!
No escape! Demon Fang!
Searing
Here I
Flame!
come!
I'm all stuffed up! I'm ready!
You're mine! It's over!
healing arc.
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Die! Here I come! Demon Fang!
House this!
I can feel my power growing!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate. What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Searing
Take
Flame!
this!
Reload!
It's over! It's on!
One more!
It's over! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
mine!
handle it!
It's over! All yours!
Burning?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! You got spirit!
Searing Flame!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Demon Fang!
There! House it! Mega Ray! Watson!
Take this! Damn it, Rising
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm out. If it's in the sky,
Brutal
it's mine!
Turret!
I never miss!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here,
You're
let me
mine! Demon Fang!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Not today!
It's weakened!
Demon Fang! This ends now! Damn it,
Do it!
Turret! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That equipment should come in handy.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Only getting started. There! One more!
You're mine! Go to hell!
Use the healing arc!
Crush! Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Here's the healing arc!
Infernal Blade! You're mine! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Rising Light!
Here, let me help!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Demon Fang! Take this! Eat
You're
this! Take this!
Looks like we won. This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsef should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balsef! So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danes!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
It's over?
There! Got you! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet! He's like a brick wall!
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Damn slave!
Stay away from my
I'll
friend!
burn you down!
Ready to go!
Stop trying to resist!
Burning strike!
Take this!
Try harder!
There! And again! Searing flame! Reload! There! Got you!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Fly! Infernal Torrent!
I'm only getting started! Where are you going?
You're mine!
I was overconfident.
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danes!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Magna Ray!
No! It can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Ready to go!
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Demon Fang! Slice! Try this!
Stop
Here!
trying to
Flame of
resist!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
And again! Searing Flame! Reload! Searing
Demon
Flame!
Fang!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Magna Ray! Searing Flame!
He's like a brick wall!
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss! Take this! Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth!
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Magna
Try
Ray!
this!
Watch him!
Infernal Torrent!
Magna Ray!
Here I
Searing
come!
Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Here I come!
Strike!
Damn
Searing
slave!
Flame! Reload! I'm out! First aid!
I owe you one! This up! Burn in hell!
You reckless won't beat me!
Let me help!
There!
First
You're
aid!
Take
mine!
this!
Watch him sweep!
Strike!
Here, let me help! First aid!
No escape!
Blade!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
There! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Damn slave!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
No! It can't end here!
Sighted! I'm ready!
Come up!
Out of my way!
Reload! Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Not now, not ever!
There!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Strike!
Here I go!
Demon Fang!
Over! Take it! You're
Damn
blind!
slave!
Swallow Blade!
Mega
Infernal
Ray!
Torrent!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! First angle! Take it!
Demon
It's
Fang!
over! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
Demon Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen! 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 Iron Map! Volsef's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Volsef?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
Where are you going? Flame of Fury!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Take it! I'm only getting started! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Here
stocked
I
up!
come! Try harder!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc! That monster's attacking! Look out! Hear me! Flame of Fury burning!
Try harder!
Hear me! Flame of Fury burning! Strike!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade! Try
I'm out.
this!
Back into the
Infernal
fray!
Torrent!
Sighted. I'm only getting started!
Stop trying to resist! Out of my way!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame! This one's mine! I never miss! Here I go!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Got you! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Out of my way!
Here's a healing arc! I can't heal you forever!
Here I come!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Now, while he's down! You're mine!
No! Can't end here!
You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang!
Here I go! You're mine! Pathetic!
You'll pay for that!
Ready to go!
No! It can't end here!
That's it. Mega Ray! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Searing Flame! There! One more! Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up! Let the marksman handle this!
Die!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Go! I'm only... This can't be happening!
The crown contest is... Meddling flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out!
Out of my way!
Not today!
Searing Flame!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
There!
First aid!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
There!
Demon
Go.
Fang!
Mega Ray! There!
You're mine!
Go.
Flame!
Mega Ray! That monster's attacking! Look out! Burning Strike!
Try harder!
Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and...
Stop trying to resist!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Out of my way!
Fury! Burning Strike! This can't be happening!
You'll pay!
What I'm thinking! One more! Mega Ray! Searing
No
Flame!
escape!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! I'm all fucked up!
Take this! It's over! Try harder!
There! Again! Mega Ray!
Try harder! That fire... Monster's getting ready to attack!
Help it! Mega
Infernal
Ray!
Torrent! Try harder!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Strike! Demon
Mega
Fang!
Ray! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Out of my way!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! I'm not done! Slash!
Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade! Demon Fang!
There! Help!
Burn!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Slash!
Mega
Try
Ray!
harder! My turn!
I'm all stocked up!
No
Mega
escape!
Ray!
Demon Fang!
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Here's a healing
Take
arc!
this! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Flame! Reload!
You wretches won't
I'm now
beat
back
me!
to the fray!
Here I
Searing
come!
Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Searing
Demon
Flame!
Fang!
Reload!
Trying to resist!
I'm out! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Here I go! You're mine!
Take
Searing
this!
Flame!
Not now!
Flame! Searing!
No!
Burning Strike!
Can't get... Here!
Now I go!
Down
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang! Slash!
Sighted! You're mine! Searing Flame! Reload!
Try harder!
Out of this! You're in trouble now!
Stop! There! One more!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Reload! Mega Ray! I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're on!
You going!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die! Stay away from my friend!
His power's unbelievable!
You okay, Xion?
Just worry about yourself!
Take this! You're finished! Eat this! You're in trouble now! You're mine! Demon Fang! Over? The Crown Contest is... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Xion, watch out! Burn in hell!
There! Go!
Swallow
You're mine!
blade! Try this!
Reload!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Searing
You're
flame!
mine!
I'm all stopped up! Mega
Demon
Ray!
Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Damn slave! Try harder!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray! That monster's attacking! Look out! I can't heal you forever!
Take this!
You're mine!
Take this!
Excited! It's
Here I
over.
come! Out of my way! Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Slash!
Searing flame!
My turn!
Reload!
Demon
And now
Fang!
back into the fray! Mega Ray! Searing flame!
Can't
Reload!
I owe you one. Damn slave!
Here I go! You're primed and ready!
Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go! Go!
Try harder!
Reload!
Demon
I'm out of
Fang!
ammo! Back into the fray!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Take it! It's over!
Too much! The crown contest is as good as mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Xion, watch out!
I never miss!
Take this!
I'm all locked up!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Strike! Try harder! No, you can't!
Burning strike!
You're finished!
Hear me! Scream fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Hear me!
It's over!
Scream fury! Burning strike! That monster's attacking! Look out! I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! You're finished!
Sighted!
Demon
It's
Fang!
over!
Stop trying to resist!
Strike!
Searing Flame!
Out of
Finish!
my
Try
way!
harder! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
You'll pay for that!
I can't lose!
Here I could...
First aid!
You're
Searing
mine!
Flame!
Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder! Not a
Mega
chance!
Ray!
Stupid
Searing
and
Try
Flame!
harder! My turn!
Reload!
No escape! Demon Fang!
There! End again!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
Try harder!
I'm ready! I never miss! Here, let me help. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Burn it! Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Ignite! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Try
Out of
this!
my way!
Reload!
This
I'm
should do
only
it!
getting searing flame!
It's
Reload!
over!
You
Demon Fang!
wretches won't beat me!
Searing flame!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Sighted! Go! You're mine!
It's over!
Hear me! Flame
Demon
and
Fang!
fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
You may be
Searing
strong,
flame!
but I'll never back down!
Take it! I'm only
Take
getting
this!
started! I'm stuffed up! Hear me!
This should
Flame
do
and
it!
fury!
Take
Burning
this!
strike!
You're in trouble now!
A new lead! I'm ready!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm all
Take
stuffed
this!
up! Mega
It's
Ray!
over!
Searing... Flame! Sighted!
Flash! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
His power's unbelievable!
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith. To dark darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof up. Over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Yes.
I wonder if something happened.
What? Right. Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shionne, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. Gotta break through! Here I come! Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice. Take this!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Primed and
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsev kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Way.
I'll take you all on! That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shionne.
Barely a blip on our radar.
misread the landing. What's this thing?
Gotta break through! Take this! Demon Fang!
It's over!
Slice! Take this!
Hear me! Flame
You're
of
finished!
fury! Burning
Demon
breath!
Fang! Swallow Blade! Great!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Searing
Demon
Flame!
Fang!
Damn it!
Searing
Strike!
Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast!
Great!
What's this thing?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Not this way, I guess.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danon that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia.
Sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dahna isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask, though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask?
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kyrd Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
We've reached our destination. We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. What's this thing?
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this. It's the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you... If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dahna?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Dahnans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Dahnans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said...
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Mega Ray!
It's on! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Guess I misread the landing. Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have. What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zeugles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shionne!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Eat them! That is coming!
Where are you going? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I've got this!
All yours! What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
pathetic!
Let me know if you're struggling. What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters...
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place, anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
You all are! Here I come! Demon Fang! Run you through! Rising Warrior! Coming! Try it! Cannon! Infernal Torrent! Stay away from its toxins! Don't go charging off like that! I'll run you through! Demon Fang! See ya! Talent Storm! Touch Cannon! Take this! It's over! Demon Fang! Slut! Rising Warrior! Mirage!
Whoa, take a look at that. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I come! Try harder! Demon Fang! See ya! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Take aim and blast it out of the sky! You're finished! I'll run you through! See ya! Got fire!
I've got you! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm on!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Demon Fang! This! That is coming!
Here I come!
Talon Storm!
It's over!
Reload!
This one's gonna be tough! Infernal Torrent!
Talon
Here I
Storm!
come!
Touch Cannon!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Touch Cannon!
Demon Fang!
How's this?
Swallow Blade!
See
You're
ya.
mine! It's over!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I'll take you all on! Don't go charging off like that!
It's over!
See ya!
It's over!
Searing Flame!
Slack! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Never miss!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Primal Fury!
Not today!
Burning Strike!
Take this! Damn it! What's wrong?
Do it!
Focus on the fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me!
Demon Fang!
That is coming! Talon Storm!
Demon Fang!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about
Run you
that.
through!
You're mine!
See ya!
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Thanks!
Touch Cannon!
Strike!
Searing
Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
See ya!
It's over! Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Blade!
That was almost too easy.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Reload!
You're on! Demon Fang!
Touch Cannon!
Your wings won't save you from me!
It's over! Demon Fang! You got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Whoa, take a look at that.
Guess I misread the landing. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
I need something to eat. There.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm only getting started.
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Talon Storm! Demon Fang! Hunt Cannon!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll run you through! Panic coming!
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Reload!
You're finished!
There, go!
You're mine!
Laser ray!
You're
I'm all
finished!
stuffed up!
I'm on it! Demon Fang! Talon Storm! You're mine!
Do it!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's what I like to hear.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Swallow will never miss!
Demon Fang! See ya! Talon Storm! Hunt Cannon! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine!
Go!
Demon
Come
Fang!
on!
See ya! Talon Storm! Hunt
Do
Cannon!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Steering blade! Reload!
Hunt Cannon!
Take it! Go!
Strike!
Do it!
I'm on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, We forced them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. It sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dahna all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but...
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
What's this thing?
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Hear me, Flaming Fury!
Burn in hell!
Burning Strike!
See ya! You're mine! Don't go charging off like that!
Airborne beast, my specialty.
Take this! Run you through!
You're finished!
See ya!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
How's this?
All yours!
See ya!
You're finished! It's over! Demon Fang!
I'm on it! Great! On to the next!
Roger that!
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr! You all on!
It's over!
He won't! Talon's door!
Okay, here I go!
Don't let them form a pack!
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'll run you through!
Back into
That's
the
coming!
fray.
Here I come!
This is it!
Demon Fang!
Touch cannon!
Reload!
That was almost too easy. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Whoa!
Right.
What?
Hmm.
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Lost!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Dragon
You're
shot!
finished! This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'm on it!
Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Do it!
Demon Fang!
There. Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shionne.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Come and face me!
Here's a healing arm!
Go away!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
I'm going in! Engaging!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Hear me!
You're mine!
Fall back!
Mirage! Fire in the hole! Take the ball!
I never miss!
Take this! Demon Fang! You're finished! Fire in the hole! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Fall back! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Demon Fang! It's over! Fall back! You're mine! It's over! Release! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Go away!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over! I'm not done! Demon Fang! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell, you...
Law. Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the Resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.